All right. Hello, everybody. I have to first of all do this landing in training server. Then we can get into the plans for today. Let me see. So landing at 87. There is no way we're not getting. Yo, hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Wow, that's early. Hey, how are you guys doing? Thank you so much for joining. Thank you. I am not outside. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, so yeah, I was saying I have to do this landing, right? I've been flying for, maybe I don't have to do this landing anyways. I'm coming in 5 minutes. Right, 5 minutes. I might be needing longer than that, but okay. Let me see. Maybe I don't actually have to do the landing. It depends. I just need the flying hours. I don't need the landing necessarily. But let's see if we're going to actually get the flying hours. If we're not getting the flying hours, there's no need to do anything. There is no need to do anything. Ooh, too loud. I posted a new video. You did? I'll check it out. Yeah, I think this is okay. This sounds okay. This should be okay. All right. Yeah, we got the flying hours. This is 30 hours. 30. That's actually nice. Let me see how heavy. Look at how heavy this aircraft is. Like, this is impossible. The 737 Max 8 can't even be this heavy. That's almost 1 ton. That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. Okay, when we're flying, yeah, we're flying around Florida today. You know how we roll. Our flights are very short. We don't want long flights because we want to do more landings and more takeoff. No long hauls at all. That being said, let's just get into it. So yeah, you guys know how we do this. I'm just going to exit this flight right now because it's not doing me any good. Can we fly from US to Canada? Do you want us to do that separately? Because if we do that on the stream will be very boring. The stream will be very, yeah, multiple stops, 10 stops. Oh, are you saying multiple stops from US to Canada? Japan tour. Japan tour. I like that. Wait, are you saying Joan tour or Japan tour? What are you trying to say? Okay, my gamepad is not connecting. I have to quickly sort that out. Let me quickly sort that out. That won't take too much of our time. I'm just going, you guys are going to have a dark screen momentarily, but then we are back. All right, we're good. I hope. He means Japan tour. Yeah. My new video is out. I will check it out. I think I saw your thumbnail. I'll check it out. You don't maybe you should try using AI for all your thumbnails. Okay, I'm quitting this flight. The aircraft is too heavy. But before I quit, I would like to see what is the, did I get what's it called? I don't even think I moved this. That's too long, yeah? No, actually, it's not too long. It's just I'm just considering people who would be watching the live. That's what I'm, guys, please like the stream, guys. Please like the stream. Let's get popping. Right? So I'm just considering people who will be watching the live. I want to quickly see my flying hours. 31. My flight hours is 5:31. So yeah, I'm canceling this. EGLL to RJTT. Honestly, this sounds fun, but I'm taking full measures. Okay, this is still 5:31. I think the flight hours added. It just added like overall. That being said, all right, let's stay here. So we're going to start from KJF. No, we're not starting from here. I have the flight plan. We're just flying around Florida today. We'll just be in Florida today. Let me see. Okay, I am yet to actually send out the flight plan to my tab. It is essential, so please let me quickly get that out. Um, from here, from here, here, send that out to my tab real quick. I'm sorry. I was quickly trying to send that. Okay, maybe the A380 ready. We originally were gonna do Florida. Exactly. So yeah, Southwest Airline were flying in Florida. So our first takeoff airport will be KOPF. Let's quickly do that in here. I think that's Miami. Yeah, that's Miami. So let's quickly do that here. KOPF. Right. I don't know if it's a 3D airport, but it's a very good airport. So let's go. All right, click on start. Uh, Airways. Wait, I saw two Jet Airways planes. What? Are you saying Jet 2? Very rare. I'm not sure I get it. I don't think I understand what you're trying to say. All right, anti-aliasing is on. Let's turn that off. Is it? No, it's off. Okay, so yeah. Oh, this is the actual time in Florida. That's weird. But okay. All right. What are we doing now? What are we doing? All right. So let's get started. We are down here in KOPF. I'm going to zoom in a little so that you guys see the gates I am spawned in. Right. We're right here. Yeah, that's another thing with the US. Some of the airports actually have the names. Surprise what? Some of the airports actually have the names of the airlines in the gates. I guess they are the owner of the gates or something like that. Anyways, yeah. Oh, okay. I think you're here. I think you're here. Let me see. Ooh, there you go. That's an amazing livery right there. That's a nice one. Haha. Who would have thought I can be this close to someone else? Let's go back a little. Let's go back a little. Is it just me or is there something by your windows? There is something by your windows. What's that? Seriously, what's that? There is something by your windows. Also, this is a 737-800. It's not the max. It's just the one with the split scimitar winglets. So it's not the max. There's someone else, I think. Yeah, there is someone else. That's an Alaska, right? Do Alaska fly this route? I don't know. I checked. Southwest Airline flies this route. It's a glitch. Is it? Are you serious? That's probably because you're in the beta version. Or maybe not. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so first off, we are going to let me turn on my ground power units and all of that first. Stairs connected, orders, boom, 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 boom. Let's just keep this here. Okay, so we can turn on ground power units now. Main battery, APU can start because we're pulling back immediately. DW about it. What? Oh, don't worry about it, right? Okay, so yeah, I'm old-fashioned. I'm not quickly understanding the. All right, so we're going to KAPF first. KAPF PF. All right. All right. All right. So that's just right. Wait. Why this airport does not have ILS? I tried to check and make sure that every airport here has ILS, but it doesn't. Should we switch? Yeah, let's switch to this one. This one has ILS. Also, it's a 3D airport. Seems like a better choice. So I try to fly to airports with ILS because I don't want any drama whatsoever. All right, so we'll click on this as well. and we're coming down to KRSW, guys. KRSW. That's the destination airport. So I'm going to quickly add that to my flight plan. So we're coming in from runway 6. Let's click on procedures, click on runways, click on runway 6, get that in there. We'll come back here, come back to flight plan, look at that. So our cruising altitude will be 16,000 feet because we're, under 100 nautical miles of range. So cruising altitude will be 16,000 feet. All right, so that being said, let's quickly do 3,000 here. 3,000 is fine. 3,000. Get that out. Close this. Okay, and let's get started. All right, guys. So I'm beginning pushback. I am beginning pushback. Where do I push back to? I don't even think you can auto push back in this airport. Okay. In that case, we'll just go. So trim set at 20, like so. Engines can come on. Engine number 2 can come on. I'm just going to wait for the engines to come on. Let me check on my weights. We're not very heavy. We're fine. We're actually fine. We have 3 hours of fuel, almost 4 hours in there. 3 hours sounds good. So we have 3 hours of fuel. Flap sets at 5. Passenger, all these lights needs to come on. Passenger seat belt sign, no smoking sign. All right, let's do a little push. Nice. Let's just do a little push, and I'm going to zoom in from here just so that I turn away carefully. Right. Careful with your push. Right, I'm going to be pushing out from here as well. So I need to add, engine number 1 is ready. So let's get engine number 2 on. So I need to add,
taxiing to runway 30.
I need to add my HUD. This helps me a lot, I won't lie. All right, so I am pushing back this way for a simple reason. And center that. And stop the push. Right, so now our way out is actually, am I doing something wrong? Did I do something wrong? I don't think so. I didn't do anything wrong, right? All right, so full left, full right, full up, full down, rodders to the left, rodders to the right. Fantastic. We will be going to runway, let me get the zoom in a little more. So we'll be going to runway 30, right? Yeah, we'll be going to runway 30. Let's go to runway 30. Wait, what announcement did you make? I don't know.
Open rocket traffic.
Careful. I'm right there. I'm right there. You're too close to me though. But we're fine. We are fine. All right, 2 Southwest Airlines, a 737-800 and a 737 Max 8. All right, so our takeoff airport is right there. Let's just go. Nice. Careful. I'm seeing you on the grass. I don't know how good of a thing that is. All right, so I'm going to start as well. My device is slow, so I can't join. I don't know. What are you saying? If you can't join, that's fine. Actually, wait, I'm coming. All right, I will wait for you. I will wait for you at holding point. So just come meet us at holding point. Yazin is already at Yazin, you can take off. So you can come, or you can wait for us a little, but it's fine. Even if you take off right now, it's fine. If your device is too hot or something like that, yes, as an actual sim pilot, you have to be patient, right? Ah, thank you so much. You can see the glitch on my screen, like your aircraft just came out of the ground. That's weird. That's actually very funny. That was very, very funny. All right, get your announcement out. Get your announcement out.
Approaching runway 30.
Wait, how did you get here though? It looks so confusing.
Approaching runway
What kind
30.
of what kind of runway taxi layout is this? The taxi layout is weird. All right, so he's spawned in. I can already see him. He's spawned in. So let's just wait. Let's wait a little. Let's wait a little. Yeah, he's right over there. His aircraft is beautiful too. Very fine. You guys have good worst tax, right? The route is weird. The route is weird. Like, it's confusing. I don't even know how you managed to line up so well. How many subscribers do you have now? How many subscribers do you have now? I think your aircraft just went into the bush. Look. Still going. Wait. We need to see this. This is fun. Where is it? Oh, it's disappeared. Yeah. Go. But wait, is there ATC here? There's no ATC. Oh, did they tell you that you're going to get a violation? I want to see your takeoff. Let me see your takeoff. I think you're already gone. Oh, okay, there you are. Wow, that's nice. See how stable. Gears up.
Open rocket traffic. Papa Hotel Alpha India November is taking off runway 30.
Yeah,
In the pattern.
you gear down for too long though. But am I the one who's been too into it? All right, so we're going to do flight level 16,000. Nice. What else should we do? Nothing basically. All right, let's just go. So I'm going to do this. And
approaching runway 30.
Yeah, announcing intention, take off runway 30. Why is it saying runway 30? It's 30, right?
Open rocket
Anyways,
traffic. Aero Mexico 229 is taking off runway 30.
You can
Departing
come
straight out.
here, turn on strobe lights and
Entered runway 30.
and landing lights, and then we can airport. Oh, what airport are we going? We can just check that here. So we're going to KRSW. All right, clear for takeoff for me. Off I go. It's a knots check. Why does the aircraft feel slow? Are we that heavy? Is that the end of the runway? That's weird. V1 rotates. Okay, that's a wonderful takeoff. 50 feet, gears coming up. Nice. Autopilot can come on. We'll get this out. Speed 240 and straight out. Okay. First takeoff. Very beautiful. Is this America? Are these guys sure? Because there is like always a wind situation here. I'm so confused. This is actually, well, maybe Florida is different. I will cruise at 8,000 feet. Okay, why? Is that better? Well, if you feel that is a good idea, that's fine. I don't know. I don't know if I can just cruise at 8,000 feet. It's not like the mountain is coming upon us or something. But anyways, if it suits you, why not? All right. Where is? Let's see. I need to zoom out. I want to be able to see all of you. Oh, he's taking off now. He's already airborne. Right. Nice, nice, nice. Where are you, though? Oh, look at you. Wait, what's my call sign? I don't know. What's my call sign? I think my call sign is still something else. Yeah, my call sign is Aero Mexico. That's crazy. Okay, the moment I land, I'm going to go change my call sign. I'm going to go change my call sign because I don't want to see Aero Mexico there. This is Southwest Airlines, not Aero Mexico. Alright, above 10,000 feet, we can do 300 here. Turn off landing lights, turn off seatbelt sign, and just go. Why is the flaps at 1? I'm sure the APU is still on, even the external power lights. Great. This is how good of a streamer I am. Best pilot ever. Let's leave the APU on until takeoff. That's crazy. Guys, please like the stream, guys. Let's see. I thought we reached our cruise. I was wrong. No, too much. Right. We're not going to cruise for a long time. We're just going to cruise for like, I don't know, probably 2 minutes or so. Please like the stream, guys. Alright, we're settling into the cruise now. In 12 nautical miles, I will begin my descent. We will begin descent in 12 nautical miles. Guess what? What, mate? What happened? You good? No crash. No crashes today. No crashes. You good? Alright, all three of us, all airborne. Going great, going great, going great. Going great. I have 2 devices. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, how else will you be chatting and flying at the same time? Oh, you can do multi-screen, but that's just on, I don't know. Well, I've always thought you had 2 devices though, because I know you post on your channel with a tab. It's not really a phone, so it's like a tab or a laptop or something like that. So you have that, and then you have your phone. I think, I'm just speculating, I'm not sure. All right, in 3 nautical miles, we are going to be descending. So I am watching your stream on phone and flying on my iPad. I thought so. I thought so. That's actually nice. It's very, very comfortable to have two devices if you're going to be doing things like this. Because I also have a tab, but my tab is not very strong, so I can't stream with it. But I can watch something else, and yeah, like that. I can watch something else. Yeah. Guys, please like the stream, guys. Like and subscribe, please. All right, we have started descent. Right. So I'm supposed to reduce the speed again and set auto brakes. Seatbelt sign can come on. Wait, you're right next to me. You're actually right next to me. You're just right next to me. Can I see you? Let me see if I can see you. Although you're lower, right? I'm excited for the 787 reworks as well, because a lot of people have been asking for it. It will be very good to see it around the scene. I don't really care though. Right? I mean, I'm more concerned about the major improvements like clouds, weather simulation, stuff like that. That's what I am more concerned about, not necessarily the aircraft. But I would like to see the MD-11 rework though. I like the MD-11 as well. I'm just not too particular about it because it's old and many airlines have thrown it away. If this was RFS, you would have a pilot here. The funny thing is, if you go to another camera angle in Infinite Flight Sim, you will actually see a pilot here. And that's weird. Like, why is he present sometimes and not present some other time? Also, you can't control the pilots. They're like there all the time. Okay. Hello, I do not play, what's that? Auto GD. What does that mean? I'm trying to figure out what your name means. Some guy is spamming in your chat. Really? I don't see it. Why can't I see it? I don't see it. I don't see. There's no spam here. No, he's not spamming. We're talking. He's not spanning, we're talking. We can talk too, I don't mind. Okay, Lenas underscore paradise. I would like to know your name so that I can address you by your name, if that makes sense. Yeah, he has so much messages. Yeah, if you read the messages, it's a conversation. It's a conversation. Your name is Yazan also. Wow, that's interesting. Is that why you thought the other one is a spammer? He has same name as me. That's interesting. All right, under 10,000 feet, let's reduce our speed down to 180. Bring landing lights on. And how close are we to this airport? How close are we? Let me see. KRSW. Oh, it's right here. Interesting. Inbound for landing. Landing runway 6. Now, coming straight in. He has same name as me. I have 2 channels. That's nice. That's actually nice. My other one is called Yazan Flight Sim. Can you imagine? Would you look at that? It's funny. I am the only Steve Zero in the world, basically. Every other Steve Zero is just my second account or something like that. No, I am Yazan. That's nice. I think the other Yazan is focusing on landing his aircraft because there's a lot to do right about now. Alright, let me stay inside. Please like the stream, guys. Please like and subscribe. I stream every day, by the way. Every day. So you can always come here. We can always hang out. We can talk. We can play around. I am close to landing. What? I'm gonna switch back to my main channel. Oh, wait, you've been playing me all along? You're the same person? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I just understood. I didn't even know you're the same person. Nice. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. All right, under 8,000 feet here. What are your waypoints like? Also, how high are you? Ooh, 3,000 feet. I hope you're okay. This is my main account. Yeah, I just figured. Nice one. Nice games. Nice games. I fell for that, but yeah, nice one. Nice one. All right, let's get this bed down on the ground. This Aero Mexico call sign is biting my eyes. All right, so Lena underscore Paradise left. I think he had problems with his device. He said something like that before. So I think he has problems with his device, so he left. I'm wondering where Umar Salim went to. Umar Salim and Nibi. I wonder where they went to. Those guys would always fly with us, but they don't really know how to fly, though. Hi bro, I am back. Hey, hello. Do you play Infinite Flight Sim? I don't know. I didn't get the answer to that message yesterday. How are you? I am fine. My name is Adric. Nice. So Adric, right? That's actually a fine name. How do you guys... Is this the name given to you by your parents? Adric. Am I pronouncing it well? Can I switch the camera outside? You want to see the airline? It's Southwest Airline we're using. It's Southwest Airline. Alright, we can do flaps 5 now. We can definitely do flaps 5. What's your favorite aircraft? This is a 737 MAX 8. Yes, and I see you. Be careful. I don't think you're very low, though. I think you just don't care for ILS. That's weird, but okay. As long as you're having fun. Careful, though. Careful. One day you will take B747-400. That's the thing. On Infinite Flight Sim, probably never. On Aerofly, maybe. I mean, I don't see why not. On RFX, I don't plan on resubscribing on RFX. My subscription expires today. I don't plan on resubscribing on RFS at all. Right? I don't. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, but yeah, I don't plan to do that. All right, let's reduce our speed even further. We can do let's do 140. I mean 160, and flaps all the way to 15. VNAV unavailable, no waypoint in flight plan. You mean no attitude in waypoints? That makes more sense. Why would you say no waypoint in flight plan? There's literally a waypoint there. Literally. I am from India. Yeah, you told me yesterday. I just didn't get your name. So your name is Adric. That's I don't think I will forget that name. It's really sweet and easy. I like it. I actually like it. And I packed. You should be a commentator. You talk and you write so well. Where are you? Where are you seeing the live chat device? No, actually, I have the live chat on the same device I am streaming on. You guys just can't see it because the encoder is locked in on Infinite Flight Sim alone. So only I can actually see the chats, and no other person can see it. Right. All right, let's go back down to 140. Let's do 145. Should we do 145? No, let's do 140. And flaps all the way down. All right, please like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Ooh, I got another subscriber. That's beautiful. You guys are doing me well. Thank you so much. Please like the stream, guys. All right, so now we arm our localizer and get a beautiful touchdown. I like people like you. I don't care how much subs you have. Thank you so much. But you guys are like, you guys are making me happy. So it's easy to be happy when you have happy people around you. It's easy to be happy. With the alternative account I liked. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I remember the first time I saw your stream. Was it the first stream? My first stream happened like 2 years ago, as at this point, 2014. I'm not even kidding, that is true. Or you mean the first time you saw my stream with my voice in it? Because initially I don't actually have my voice on my stream. It's just the stream and no voice at all. Even the A381 you were talking about, my voice wasn't there. No, not first stream, of course. Not first stream happened like years ago. 2500 here, DS coming down. Oh, I didn't see you are using Prison Life. Yeah, I'm using Prison Life. So it's the free version. That's why you have that big watermark right there. I would like, there's like a challenge in my head for this channel. So this channel has to at least pay for the pro for Prison Life. This channel has to do that. And the moment this channel does that, we can stream on multiple platforms. I can stream on TikTok and Instagram and Twitch at the same time. And of course, I'm going to do that. The moment I have access to that, I will be doing that. All right, landing runway 6. In Prison Life, we can see the comments, right? Yes, I'm actually reading the comments from Prison Life. I'm not reading the comments from another device. No, I'm reading from Prison Life. And if I want it to display, I'm going to do that, but I don't want it to display because it will take more FPS out of the stream, and there's really no point for that. So yeah, also you guys can see the chat if you want to, so there's no need having the chat in my stream. It's going to block visuals anyways. All right, let's get this landing. $1,000 autopilot comes off. Whoa, my trim is really high. Okay, this is better. Are we gonna land? I am your assistant pilot. Yeah, we're landing. Okay, you're the assistant pilot, right? That's better. Okay, I see 2 reds. That's not good. But we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're also too slow. Let's get more speed in there. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. Soft touchdown. Nice. All right, full reverses. Let's hope reverses work this time. It does work. All right. Yeah, we're landing. Mayday, mayday. Just joking. Right. Can we get this vacation? Yes, we can. All right, so let's quickly do that and vacate from here. Flaps all the way up. Spoilers up. Rate my landing. That landing was good, right? That was a very good landing. We're off to a great start. So I'll turn this off as well. We can hold on to lights. And we can actually turn off the lights now. All right, so runway vacated.
Southwest Florida International Unicom. Aero Mexico 229 is clear of all runways.
Wow, the name of this airport really has Southwest in it. That's weird, but cool. Okay, let me zoom in so we'll get a good parking. Ooh, there are like so many beautiful gates here. Wow, would you look at that? So beautiful. I don't even know where to go from here. All right, I'm just going to take that turn. Next, from India. You haven't been following the channel. Yeah, you're following and not following at the same time. If you were following the channel, you would understand we already have a flight plan today. Also, I did India. Where were you when we were doing India? We flew around India, like we had 10 stops in India. 10 stops. Today we're just going to do America. We'll focus on America alone. Turn. Right, let's go get a good parking. Let's get good parking. Okay, so where did you park exactly? I would love to know. I don't think you parked anywhere close to me though. All right, AP, you can come on now. Wait, I am coming again. You're coming where? All right, so I'm going to use these gates here and just turn in from here. Nice, like so. I believe that is a fine parking. That's a very fine parking. So everything about this flight, this first flight, is just perfect. Our landing feet per minute is probably under 100, maybe 90 or something like that, I think. But yeah, it feels very perfect. All right, so next flight, where will we be going to next? Let's see that. We already have a plan. Let's stick to the plan. All right, so next we're going to KSRQ. I am told this airport has ILS. I don't think it does though. So KSRQ. Let's go there. All right, for flight number 2, do we have ILS? Yeah, we do have ILS. All right, so I'm going to be coming in from here. Wait, my engines are still on. I'm being a terrible pilot. Let me turn off engines. Right, and turn off beacon lights and bring every ground crew on. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, no, boom, and boom, right. And let the passengers out. Seatbelt sign off. All right, get out of my plane, all of you. Okay, so let's finish that flight plan now. Right, we'll come up here, cancel that. So this flight plan is even shorter. This is 55 nautical miles. That's very short. All right, so wow, it's really short. I'm probably going to stay at 5,000 feet, to be honest. I'm going to start 5,000 feet. How high is this airport? Not very high. Okay, let's get runway 32 locked in. Runway 32. Nope, we need this one. Yeah, procedures. Runway 32. Nice, lock that in. Close. Okay, yeah, we're fine here. Let's begin pushback now. So seatbelt sign can come on. Bring in those passengers. Too much. Just now. And pushback. Flaps set at 5. Pushback can start. Available. Really? It's a 3D airport. Why? Why is it not available? Or pushback anyways? Yeah, sorry. Engine number 2 can come on. All right, so let's see the airport. Let's see where we're going to. Like what we're actually going to. Okay, I can do this. Can I do that? Let me see the runway layout we have here. Yeah, I can do that. No, I'm going to do this instead. Hey, Yasin, how are you? I thought you left. I didn't see you at the airport anymore. So I just started the next flight. Oh, all right. Are you done eating? All right, so engine number 1 can come on. We can just push back for a little while. And set park brakes. Pushback has stopped. Hold there for park brakes. So flight controls check. Ooh, that was my bad. Yeah, 18 is fine. So full left, full right, full up, full down. Roll those to the left, roll those to the right. Fantastic. Our first flight was perfect. Like really, really perfect. Really perfect. So this time we'll be flying to about 5,000 feet. Are you coming in? Should I wait? Or I should just go? Alright. All this already. APU can come off now. Alright, so according to what I check, I'm going to have to go straight ahead and get a big turn. Should I turn in from here? Let me see. Does that help me? No, it doesn't. Maybe. No, it doesn't. Just too many turns. Alright, so we'll get that turn from here. Guess what? What? You saw an alien? I'm just guessing. I'm guessing, right? I made a timeout. What does that mean? What does that mean? What are we on my own channel? Interesting. I will see. Is it on this channel? I mean the same channel you're chatting with. Is it on that channel? Remember the GD channel I used, the one that you the one that I did what? What's this? The one that I filed for? Yes, for fun. Okay. Oh, the one I fell for. Oh, okay. All right, so take off runway 30, right? Nope. Hold on. Why are we here? Wait. Okay, we're taking off runway 6. Okay.
Southwest Florida traffic. Aeromexico 229. Taxiing to runway 6.
Okay, what about it? Talk to me. Let's see. So take off now. Runway 6. We're actually departing. Oh, well, yeah, I think we're departing south this time.
Southwest
My
Florida
birthday
traffic.
is in 3 days.
Aeromexico 229
Wow,
is taking
are you
off runway
serious?
6, departing south.
So that would mean your birthday is on the 16th. That's interesting, actually. It's funny, my father's birthday is in August as well.
Approaching runway 6.
That's interesting. Strobe lights can come
Entered
on.
runway 6.
Landing lights can come on. So you and my dad have like same birthday month. That's nice. All right, full speed and off we go. The runway on Infinite Flight Sim actually look way better than on RFX. 80 knots check. V1, rotate. Elvis Presley also died on August 16. Really? Oh wow. How do you know that? Do you even know Elvis Presley? That's interesting. Okay, so 5,000 feet here. All right, I live on. Okay, 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 okay. What I mean is what I mean is, how well do you know Elvis Presley? I mean, at least you know Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson is 2009, I think. But Elvis is a long time ago. Yeah, I was going to talk. I was actually going to talk about that because I know it's like time to go pray or something. Maybe when you come back, we will do another flight. Maybe. All right. I don't really watch movies about things that happened in real life when I was still alive, because I feel like they will just spoil it for me. Away from keyboard, if you know what that means. If I know what means AFK, AFK means away from keyboard. Unfortunately, you were never on the keyboard anyways. Isn't that interesting? Okay, so let's do 3,000 here. So we set that down. You can imagine we'll be descending in 42 nautical miles. This is interesting. I think we could have actually gone as high as 8,000 feet, but where's the fun in that, right? So no, we'll fly here. Hi guys, please like and subscribe. Please like and subscribe, guys. Please, 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 please. So we'll start descending in 18 nautical miles. All right, let's turn this on. Auto brake onto mid. Let's see. Let's take this down to 200. All right, every other thing is fine. All right, 160 here, flaps 15. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hi, I'm finished praying. Okay, nice. Welcome back. Please butter this landing. Did you see the first one? Did you see the first landing? I don't think you saw the first landing. If you saw the first landing, you would know that this one would be very easy for me. All right, glide slope is intercepted. I think that's the runway right there. So let's go to 140 full flaps. All right, I think it was butter. It was extremely smooth. Center line, touchdown zone, all of that. It was very smooth. It's so smooth, I don't even think it's like 100 feet per minute. I really don't think so. right? And you can just quickly go back and see. That's another good thing. Do 145 instead of 140. You mean feet per minute, right? Oh, you're saying 145 on approach. I'm not that heavy. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm not that heavy, and also I might actually push down the yoke, so I don't want to get to 150 or something like that. So on approach 145 is actually good. In MSFS I actually do 150 160 for approach actually. No, I can only stall at 130. The aircraft is very light and flaps are set. I used to do 190 to land. I always bounce and then crashed. Right. That was back when we didn't know much about the sims, right? Next, where? Because you okay. That's a good question. Where am I going to next? I forgot to know. Let me see. Let me do a quick check. Let me do a quick check. Let me do a quick check. So next will be KISM. That will be next. Next will be KISM. But now I fly plane. What airport are you landing at? Right now? This is like... Oh, you're not on this flight. Now it's KSRQ. So I hear my 1000 call out. So I'm going to turn off autopilot. And let's see how smooth this landing is going to be. You see now the airspeed is going up. This is what I mean. So you can clearly see the airspeed going up. That was a glitch. I think I lost the center line. Did I just lose the center line? 400. 300. 200. Continue. 100. Continue. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. You know it's going to be smooth. You just know. You just know it's going to be smooth. Let's get it. Reverses are not working for some reasons. Right. All right. So we're going to just do this. I just want to see my landing rates. I just want to see my land. So this is 134. Okay. This is, let's see what this one says. Wait, I don't have that here. We had 2 flights, right? Where's the other one? Oh, those are the 2 landings. 134. Really? I don't think so. I think something is wrong. It says legs, but then it says landings. All right, that's fine. Yeah, that's let me see. Let me be sure. Yeah, we're at KSRQ right now. We're at KSRQ right now. So let me just, what airport? Okay, that was the previous question. So KSRQ, KSRQ. Also, I want to change my call sign. And call sign. Wait, we need real time. And cosine from Aeromex is equal to Southwest Airline. Where, how do we search that? Southwest. Done. All right, there we have it. I'll tell you, go to settings first of all and enable set start airport. I have done that. I've done that. I've actually done that. Let me show you. I've done that. General settings, airports. This is it. Automatic set starts airports. It's there already. I've done that. So yeah, sometimes these glitches will never stop happening. Anyways, going to be at, I want to be at a closer gate. Okay, this is the closest we have. I believe this is you, so I'm just going to stay here and fly. All right, so again, all right, let's continue with the good landings. Here, interface, electric main battery, lights, passenger seatbelt sign, no smoking sign. Let's do all of this. Right, and we can get this guy connected as well. Let's see what we have here. Passengers all the way, and all of that good stuff. So let's get these guys here. I don't mind having more than enough fuel. I really don't mind. Okay, so that looks right. So I'm reducing this, I guess, too much. I want to be as heavy as possible and also not too light. Is this fine? Let me see. Yeah, this is fine. Is it? Okay, that's too much. Yeah, that's about right. All right, so what we'll do now, we just start. I don't think we can do a pushback here. Let me see. Engine number one, auto pushback. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, just start. Trim 20, flap set at 5, and I can't actually see. Let me see. Where are we going to? Oh, you're right there. Look at you. I didn't actually notice. All right, so we'll continue that pushback, and we can get taxi now. Where are we taxiing to? Runway 23. Right, it's actually right there.
Sarasota Bradenton traffic. Southwest 229. Taxiing to runway 32.
Oh, is it 32? My bad. I thought it said 23. My device is glitches just because there is another aircraft here. Can you imagine that? Isn't that like crazy, crazy, crazy? All right, engine number one can come on now. APU can go off. Right. Okay, we're ready to go because I'm going to be taking off from this side. So let's just stay there and take this off. Okay. Beacon lights can come on. Why is it off though? Passenger seatbelt sign. Let's get everything we like. Okay, this. Nice. All right, flight controls check. Full left, full right, full up, full down. Rudders to the left, rudders to the right. Nice. Okay, so get this out of the way. Off we go. Okay. So the runway is right there. All right, so this very straight line up. Wait, why am I lagging too much though? I don't know. I usually don't lag like this. I think it's the US. Let's blame it on something. Ooh, I can see your video now. It says United Kingdom to Japan. Let me click on it and watch. You don't have any like. I think I'm the first. I'll be the first comment as well. Okay, you just play music in the background. You don't actually talk on your videos.
Approaching runway 32.
Approaching. The song is actually good though. It's danceable. It's like I'm already dancing. Subscribe, comment, share, and like. That's actually fine. Is this like a part of the tour? Oh, okay. I can hear your voice, though you're just humming, but still nice. All right, so we'll be taking off runway 32. Take off runway 32, departing west.
Sarasota Bradenton traffic. Southwest 229 is taking off runway 32, departing west.
All right, my strobe lights can come on now. What's our flight plan? Ooh, I did not show you that. I thought I showed that to you. Let me show you again.
Entered runway 32.
I'm doing too many things at once. So we're going to KISM, right? We're going to KISM. Eighty knots check. Whoa, we're getting V1 very quick. V1, rotate. $50 gears coming up. Autopilot can come on. Flight level 5000. On the top, speed at 240, and we can do KISM. Okay, that. Here we go. We have ILS here. Check that. Come out here. Get this on. Flaps up. And cancel this out. Alright, so we're coming here and we're clicking on this, right, and then we're coming all the way in. How high is this airport? It's 2,000. So I'm going to, should I add that? No, I'm not going to add that. I'm just going to do sets. I'm just going to do 3,000 here. Right. All right, close that. We're pretty much set. Runway 15. Procedures. Set and done. Right. That's basically it. Flight plan is set. I hope you saw what I did. I'm sure you did. You're very smart. Okay. Right, off we go. Off we go. So we're already cruising, right? Let's go a little higher. Maybe we can get 11,000 or 12. I don't see why not. I would like to get up there and immediately start descent. We are at Fire Duel, right? Where are you though? Oh, okay, you're just by my side. That's nice. I really don't know how you use this throttle on your videos, right? I don't know how you use the throttles. It's very difficult for me. They should have just only added the visual stick for joystick, not for throttle. The throttle, we can always just raise it up and down and use our rudders. The fact that they took the rudders away and all of that, it's just weird for me. It's really weird. Right, they should have just left it like Infinite RFS did. RFS just added a joystick. That's all we wanted. That's all we asked for. I don't like the design too. It's really weird. I don't see I think we can go higher. No, just 14,000 is probably fine. Let me quickly see. I think we can go higher. Let me go higher. And let me add more speed so that we don't stall. Wow, you're handling the A380 really comfortably. What's happening? The rotating is not working. Okay, finally we're off the ground. I'm watching your video. It's actually interesting, and it's clear. It's not rough or something. It's very clear. I am never flying the A380 again. Do you like the thumbnail? Yes, that thumbnail is good. I honestly didn't know it was your video. Let me be honest. I didn't know it was your video. But if I would advise you, you see the thumbnail the way you design it, put it in any AI. I use Meta AI. Put it in any AI and just tell it to make it more beautiful for YouTube, and you will see how it comes out. It's way more better looking. So I would advise you do that, but I really like the thumbnail. I think the concept of the thumbnail is good. It's like the flag and the map at the same time. It's beautiful. It's amazing. Alright, we've started descending already. That's crazy. So I better reduce this speed back to 240. And I kept my landing lights on. I don't see the need. You know what? Let's just fulfill all righteousness. I really don't see the need putting it off, because for like very soon we'll be landing anyways, but that's fine. We can always put it back on. All right, let me go back into the cockpit. I always like staying in the cockpit. It's not really good for the stream though, because it feels like you're always on the same place. At Trophics Phoenix Gaming, you're very talented. Thank you. Why do you say that though? You are very talented for thumbnails. Oh, okay. It's prompting. If you know how to write prompts very well, you will design thumbnails very easily. Trust me, my prompts are very hard for thumbnails. Sometimes the AI doesn't even get it. I have to do it over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah, like that. So, Yasin, my advice for you will be, don't keep the aircraft in this position, right? Sometimes stay inside, especially when your face is on it. Stay inside, right? Again, that's just my perspective. You don't have to like my advice, right? You don't even have to take it, but just my perspective, right? So I think that makes it more realistic, you know, and which is another reason I like to stay inside the cockpit most of the time. I only go outside when we like cruise or descend or stuff like that, or when I am parked at the gate. Other than that, most of the other times I like to stay inside the cockpit, because going outside is it's not where pilots really stay, you know. It's just good for the stream. Wonderful video, to be honest. I really like it. Oh, you have 40 subscribers right now. You're not far from 50. And then we can stream together. I can't wait. I can't wait. Yasin, are you on Instagram or something? Let's talk about how we're going to stream together when you get to 50 views. Let's really talk, because we can stream together. I can have my face and your face on my channel, and you can also have my face and your face on your channel. That would raise so many engagement, and we can start our own community, if that makes any sense. All right, so we're under 10,000 feet already. Let's lower our speed and bring lights on. What else should we do? I believe seatbelt sign is turned on. Okay, so we can come here, get out of here. I'm looking for our airport. I guess we're still far away to that place. Where are you? You left? Oh, you left. All right, yeah, I will just finish the flight. Okay, so we're going down to 3,000. What else is there to do? Please like and subscribe, guys. Please like and subscribe. Like and subscribe, guys. Please like and subscribe. Please. Oh, you're back. I guess it was network glitch or something. I didn't see you for a while there. Maybe it was just a network glitch or something like that. All right, I was in a stress situation. You mean right now? Do you mean on this flight? Oh wow. Just take it easy, you'll be fine. Yeah, take it easy, you'll be fine. We're in our third flight already. We're in our third leg already. That's actually very fast. We're only like 1 hour in. Is this scenery on your video? I mean, the time, is it the real time? Also, I can see clouds in your stream. I have never seen clouds in my videos. In my Infinite Flight Sim, I've never seen cloud. Is this the beta version? Wow. Although the cloud layout is not very good, but this is better than nothing. I really like it. Are you serious? This is not the beta version? Wow. Why don't I have clouds? The clouds are in what? What was that? Were you trying to write Infinite Flight Sim and made a mistake? I don't know. Alright, let's bring our speed even lower, because we need to be... No, we're not in a hurry, we're fine. Okay, the clouds are in Infinite Flight Sim. Are you serious? I've never seen it in my device before, and I don't know why. Whoa, you came very close to that mountain there. Now we are landing in Japan. So you still have your landing aids on. I noticed that during takeoff and descent that you still have your landing aids on. Why? You don't really need it. You're a big boy. $500. All right, we're here now. Let's take this speed down to you know what, 140 is fine. We'll just start adding flaps little by little. Let's see from the outside. And more flaps. And all the way. Where are you doing? Oh, you're already landing. That's nice. Guys, please like the stream. Please like the stream, guys. Let's reach more people. Let's be able to reach more people. Like and subscribe. I stream every day, well, except Saturday and Sundays. So tomorrow is my last stream for the week. Then we'll call it a rest. Yazin, you landed, right? All right, where are we now? Okay, we're here. I think our trim is too high. Not necessarily, I don't think so. But let's get it down to 18. Oh, not yet. Oh, okay. This video is really nice. I like it. Hi from Ghana. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm Nigerian. Iran underscore Rams underscore aviation. Why does it look like I've seen this name before? Somewhere. I don't know where exactly. All right, let's zoom in, get a beautiful landing now. As always, I am grade 5 in Infinite Flight Sim. Wow, did you invent the same? You invented the same. That's the only way that would make sense. How are you grade 5 in Infinite Flight Sim? That's crazy. That's crazy, really. I fly a lot. I mean, obviously, you sure fly a lot. Please like and subscribe, guys. Please like and subscribe, like and subscribe. I try to stream every day, except Saturday and Sunday, of course. But yeah, basically, I stream every day. I lost my motivation for flying for a while. Well, that is yet to happen to me, if I'll be honest. That's yet to happen to me. Alright, autopilot armed. A350-1000 is goated since the update. I mean, it's a new aircraft. It's not in the sim until yet. So yeah, it should be. I mean, that's like saying the A321 Neo when it comes out is goated. Of course it's going to be, right? So the thing is, Infinite Flight Sim noticed that everybody was waiting for the A321 Neo. So they just quickly pushed the A330-200 out there and basically did the same with the A350. The A321 Neo is going to be like next level. I mean, it's coming with contrails. All right, 2500 here. Yes, coming down. Too high, go down. You think I'm too high? My glide slope is literally just intercepted. I don't think I'm too high. I'm not too high. Not yet. Or maybe you were talking about before, right? Are you a huge fan of the 737 MAX? Not just a fan, like it's like the only sensible aircraft in almost every sim. Like I do love the 737 MAX, but it's not my actual favorite aircraft, right? The favorite aircraft for me overall is the MD-11. He is a 737 Maxaholic. Okay, that got to me. That's interesting, actually. Right, I really like the 737 Max, and considering the fact that it's available everywhere, that's just like nothing beats that, right? Nothing just beats that for me. Do London Heathrow to Accra British Airways A350-1000. I can do that, but not on the stream, right? For the stream, we already have our flight plans, and we have to stick to plans, you know. So yeah, guys, please like the stream, like and subscribe. Wait, where's the runway? We're almost at 1000 feet. I can't really see it. We need to make a long haul flight together one day. 1000. Right. 1000 here. Autopilot can come off now. And do we have wind situation here? Because I can see that the runway is by the side. No, it's just 5 knots. It doesn't sound like a lot. Can I give you an idea? Me, I subbed to you. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Right, I can see it. I can see it. I've gained up to like 5 subs today. That's actually very nice. Thank you guys so much. Can I give you an idea? Me, 500 here. and we're really high. We're not actually high, and I just don't like this height. 400 here.
300.
Continue.
200.
Continue. I feel like we're losing the center line.
100.
Okay.
50.
50.
40. 30.
Yeah, I lost the center line completely.
10.
Still a very good landing overall, but we lost the center line completely lost the center line. All right, where do we vacate from? This runway is weird. I am at 275 subscription, but my goal is to reach 300 before September. That is possible. You just need 25 subscription, right? I mean subscribers in this case. That's very possible. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. All right, so let's turn off strobe lights as well. Clear off all runways. Let's bring on APU, then do that clear off all runways announcements. We're still here. Clear off all runways. Can someone give me an idea for a flight?
Southwest 229 is clear of all runways.
Maybe I will start doing normal videos again. I think you guys are interested in that. I don't know. If you guys are interested in that, I can do that. I have Yazan with a flight plan. I have Nibi with a flight plan. I have you now, Iran, with a flight plan. I already have a video idea. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's zoom in from here. Wait, where did you park? I saw you somewhere. So this airport is not 3D. Wait, where are you? Did you leave? Oh, you left? All right, I'm just going to park here, somewhere around here. I fly over Antarctica. Is that possible? Well, you can do it in a sim though, but yeah, that's basically it. Such a complicated airport here. All right, where next are we going to? Guys, please like the video, guys. Where next are we going to? So let's see, we'll be going to KPJD next. According to what I'm seeing here, we have ILS. I don't know if that is true or it's just something else. I will in the sim. Oh, okay, yeah, of course. In the sim, we can basically do whatever we like. I can see you parked over here. Oh, I guess network is just glitching. I'm coming. Give me a second. I'm actually coming. Okay. So I'm going to get to this point and cross. Right. So let's make that announcement because we need to cross.
Kissimmee Gateway traffic, Southwest 229, crossing runway 24. Approaching runway 1533.
Oh, is it 15?
Warning,
My
approaching
bad.
runway 1533.
What am I
Attention
doing?
on radio. Kissimmee Gateway traffic, Kissimmee Gateway traffic, Southwest 229, crossing runway 15.
For the record, I don't enjoy this taxiing outside from the outside view. Look at this. Has to be your network. This is your network, right? Or you're just trolling? That was funny. All right, so let's just stay here. Did you see what just happened in the stream? Your aircraft literally swung through me and then appeared right in front of me again. That's just funny. It's funny how that might actually be my network and not yours. Oh, you did? Right, right. Well done. Oh, I can't actually use this parking. I have to come in from the other side. That's weird. Is that the case? Yeah, that's the case. I have to come in from the other side. But that's not that far away. I mean, it's just right there, right? Okay, so let's come in from here. And take this turn. And just get the stop right there. Okay, set park brakes. Braking lights can come off. Bring these guys on. Right, we have to turn off our engines. Wait, is APU on? Let's make sure the APU is on. Okay, it's on. Okay, these guys can come on now. Right, all right, let's get set for the next flight, which is basically what we're doing. You keep you keep disappearing. All right, so we're going to, let's see. So next will be KPJD, right? Yeah, yeah, that'll be number 4. So we're going to number 4 now. KPJD. Let's see what that looks like. KPJD. It's actually GD, not JD. GD. All right, take that in. Do we have ILS? Yes, we do. So I'm going to come all the way up here. I'm going to come all the way up here, then come in from here. Then we'll do runway 4. Right, all right, let's plan procedures. Click on that again. These airports are not even that high off the ground, or in this case, off the sea levels. Okay, runway 4. Why are you set? That's weird. All right, we'll keep that anyways. Okay, so we get flight plan now. Let's do 300 here. Set altitude 3000. I mean, wait, why is it already there? That's weird. Oh, that was somewhere else. Okay, set altitude 3000. Okay, that. Close this and zoom out a little so we see what we did. All right, that's fine. So we're basically flying to about 20,000 feet in this one, because we might be doing up to 15 minutes if not more, but we'll see. Let's see. We can fly up to 20,000 feet for sure. All right, so passengers, Whoa, did you switch your aircraft? Or that's someone else. Okay, with the default Boeing 737 Max 8 livery. Oh wait, shoot. Yazan is leaving us. Let's chase after him. Engines can come on. Should we push back? I don't see why. We don't need that. All right, flaps set at 5. We do need to push back. I'm kidding. Push back. We just push manually, right? All right, let's see. Where are we? Nope. Wrong direction. Right, let's do this way. Right, we'll do this way. And we can stop right here. All right, park brakes. Let's get our flight controls check. I always do that. I never forget. Full left, full right, full up. What is the other max doing? Full right, full down, rudders to the left, rudders to the right. Fantastic. Okay, let's just go. So we'll be taxiing to runway 15. Yeah, Yazin is right. You're facing the right place, Yazin. Let's go. Runway 15, let's go.
Kissimmee Gateway traffic, Southwest 229, taxiing to runway 15.
All right, so I'm going to go straight out
Kissimmee Gateway traffic, Southwest 1234 is taking
and
off runway
turn.
15,
I think
departing
only one
south.
engine is on. So engine number 2 is on. And we can actually taxi on one engine. That's realistic. But don't ever take off on one engine. Please like the stream, guys. Please like and subscribe. I stream every day except Sunday. Every day. Okay, we'll turn out from here. Right, who's in front of me? Is that Yazin? I don't know. Let me zoom out and find out. Oh, it's the 737. Where's Yazin? Is he the one going the other direction? That'd be weird. Alright, why are we stopping? Why are we stopping? Or am I moving too fast? I think it's just me. I don't think he was stopping. I think I'm the one just moving too fast. Okay, sorry, my bad. No, I think you're too slow. I think he's actually too slow, but that's fine. We're patient, right? That's what it takes to be a pilot. You have to be patient. Well, okay. Please like the stream, guys. Please. All right, well, at holding points, that is what this looks like. So let's quickly do this. Take off runway 15, departing, I think, east. I'm not sure.
Kissimmee Gateway traffic, Southwest 229 is taking off runway 15, departing east.
We'll fly to about, let's do 10,000. Yeah, that's not me, it's him. Strobe lights and landing lights can come on now. OMG, you almost crashed. Who? Me? Crashed how? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean crashed into him?
Kissimmee Gateway traffic, Golf Oscar India November Golf is taking off runway 15.
Alright, I will stop at cat 2. I'll stop at cat 2 and just wait for
Approaching
him.
runway 15.
Right Airlines failed to work. You see, this is why you should do your flight controls check. This is why you should always do your flight controls check. Bro, why terrain so bad? Right? Stalled and almost crashed. You should keep your eyes on your airspeed
Approaching runway 15.
and watch your
runway
terrain.
15.
Alright, I'll line up and wait. Just be careful, alright? Just be careful. Let me see I want to see his takeoff. How did I miss that? Now I can't see it. How did I miss that? Wanted good cinema. Okay, I don't think I'm getting any view. Alright, I'm just going to turn in and take off. Alright, so for whoever wants to join, note this is a very short flight. Okay, V1 rotating. Why does it feels like the aircraft took off by itself? I'm not even kidding, it felt that way. Gears coming up. Alright, what way from here? Okay, we're turning like that. Nice. Ooh, lifting up too much. Too much. Don't stall. Right, I thought so. We're way too high. Okay, turn this on. Wow, that's crazy. That vertical speed was crazy. Alright, we'll maintain this speed, bring this one up to 220. I think we can do more height here. I'm not sure, but I'll keep it at 16. Yeah, go to settings and press airplane count and press very high. I have done that. It's not really good if your device is not high, but me, I don't care. I did it anyways. Flaps coming up. Let me see if I've actually done that. Go to airplane settings, go to online, airplane settings. Yeah, very high. I've done that. It's not very good if your device is not high, you know. So your device has to be high. And the benefit of that is you get to see everybody, right? If it is not very high. Also, I took off the airplane names. I don't like it. I think it's weird seeing people's name through my screen or something. I don't like it, so I took it off. But yeah, other than that, we're good to go. Okay, so let's zoom out, and now I can see everybody. Yazin, where are you? You should be in the air by now. Okay, there you are. Wow, you're way far ahead of us. Way ahead of us. How do you have ATC? I don't have ATC. I don't have it. I think you are an infinite real flight simmer. If you're an infinite flight simmer, you should understand why we can have radio even without ATC. That's actually what you just saw. We do have radio, but no ATC. So yeah, that's basically it. So this is like a 15-minute flight. If you want to see my user on the simulator, untick hide airplane names and cellular data. Yeah, I know, I just don't like it. If I want to see your name, I can actually just come here, right? Zoom in, and there you are. Gets timed out for 5 gets timed out for 5 minutes. You're like my favorite pilot here, to be honest. Like, you fly very well. I think Gio flies very well as well, but he's new, so I'm not going to cut him that slack. Or click on the blue plane. Yeah, that's I know, I really know, right? If I click it, I get to see all these details. I know, I just, you know, I mean, what's the point? What's the point of having those names all over your screen, especially like this? Sometimes I go as far as taking the interface off, to be honest, like that. It's funny, but most infinite flight simmer don't even know that they can do this. I mean, I've never seen them do it. So they don't actually know they can take off the interface of the stream and still have like very good control. But I think the problem is because they don't use gamepad, IF haters get timed out. I think it's because they don't use gamepad, so they don't actually know how to do things like this. It's good to have it on to see how spaced out you are. It's good to have what on? The names. The names. Because if you're talking about the names, I can actually see airplanes that are closer to me just from here. I can see airplanes that are closer to me, and in the future we'll be able to see airplanes from very far away. Please like and subscribe, guys. Please like and subscribe. Like and subscribe, guys. Please, 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 please like and subscribe. All right, let me see. Where are we now? Okay, we've settled into a cruise. Let me bring the interface back and set this. So in 17 nautical miles, we're going to start our descent, which makes sense. All right, so I just passed you somehow. I don't know how. What's your height? 12,000 feet. Okay, so you're underneath me. Okay. Where is Southwest 29? Oh, he's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like so easy. I was trying to see if I can actually see your aircraft. Look how much light we have from that runway beneath me. Since the 737 MAX 8 is your favorite, you wish the 737 MAX 9 could be added too. Honestly, not really. One 737 MAX is enough. One is enough. And the funny thing about the MAX 8 is it's everywhere, in every sim. At least every major sim, I should add. We have Aerofly. Okay, the MAX 9 is in Aerofly. The MAX 8 is not in Aerofly. Right? So yeah, we have Aerofly. We have the MAX 9 in Aerofly, which is actually funny, because now we have, like, I think just 5 airlines instead of, I don't know, 70, if not 100. But yeah, so that's like one other thing. And we have the 737 MAX in RFS as well. I played RFS for a long time, I think about a year or so, until I realized it doesn't help me get into aviation that much. So yeah, I kind of took a little bit of focus off of it. But other than that, it's fine. Whoa, it's 8 of you. You guys have beat the record. It has never been 8 people here before, except for today. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Please like and subscribe, guys. Please like and subscribe. You guys have given me five subscriptions today, or 5 subscribers today. So I was saying the 737 MAX 8 is everywhere. It is in MSFS, both 2020 and 2024. It is in Aerofly. It is in X-Plane. It's not on X-Plane Mobile though. I think X-Plane Mobile are not serious. They are like Aerofly. Iran is about to steal my place. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, he's sending in more messages than you, right? Not only is he about to steal your place, he's also flying with us. Wait, why? Yasin, why are you going to? Oh, you're going to land from runway 22. Right, I see what you're doing there. You don't care for ILS. No problem. And then there is me. I care for ILS. I can't afford to crash or anything like that. Alright, since we've started descending, let's reduce our speed again. So 240 is fine. And let's set auto brakes. Mid. I really didn't notice that was on. No. What do you mean no? I am going to runway 4. Really? Oh, Okay. So you're passing through this side instead of here. You're passing here, right? That's what you mean. So instead of going through this route here, you're going through this angle. That's fine. That is fine, I guess. All right, let me go back into the cockpit and see what we have here. Please like and subscribe, guys. Why does it look like I just raised the speed? For the record, I did not. Maybe them I believe they All right, so we're under 10,000 feet now. We can actually bring this on. Now it makes more sense. Right, so let's see. Look at this, guys. Look at this, guys. What aircraft is this? I can't tell. 37,000 feet. Okay, that's a big boy. How about this one? 32,000 feet. These guys are probably doing a long haul. Wow. Okay, aircraft. Oh, that's the 737-900. That's weird. Ground speed of 488. What? Really? Mach 3? Oh, okay. It says Mach 0.7. That was scary. Username, whatever. Grade 2. Okay. Flight time. Of course, grade 2. If it was grade whatever, will I see him? Landing 55. Violations 22. What? Violations 22. I thought I was worse with 6 violations. This is crazy. Right, but where is he going to? I can't actually see where he's going to. So if I click on copy flight plan, let me see their profile. 8 followers. Bro has more followers than me. 771 flight time. So he just does long hauls all the time. That's nice. That's really nice. How about this guy? Let me see. View profile. This one has 1 following. 51 landings. I have more flying hours than him. And landings as well. But let me see. What aircraft is this? Really? No, this one. Wait, I'm making a mistake. I'm supposed to do information. Okay, I'm A320, A330-200. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Let me mind my business. I am beginning to do something else. Alright, so this is where we reduce our speed down to about 200. And we just stay there until we start going towards the runway. So this is basically fine. Do you guys notice that when you're in the air from the outside, the graphics kind of improves, but the moment you come closer to the ground or touch the ground, the graphics kind of reduces. Please like and subscribe, guys. How is the A380? I think the A380 is fine. I think it's very realistic, very fine. The windows can even open. I don't know if a lot of people know that, but the windows can open. The A380 is fine. I just don't see why people fly the A380 for like 1 hour or 2 hours or something like that. If the flight plan is not at least 5 to 6 hours, it makes no sense to be in an A380. It really makes no sense. Alright, let me go back into the cockpit here and zoom in from here. Okay, yeah, this view is... Where is Southwest 123 for? Oh, there you are. I really want to see your flight plan. I want to see your flight plan. You can turn early. Yeah, I can, but I don't want to. I want to go all the way up and then turn. I can turn early, especially with this speed. I really can, but I don't want to. What's the point? Why are we in a hurry? Look at Yazan. Yazan is not turning early. Yazan is following his own flight plan. I can just change my heading and turn, but no. We are fine. We are fine and patient. Like the stream, guys. So today we'll just fly around America. Where should we do tomorrow? I haven't decided. Maybe you guys can help me decide. What country should we fly in tomorrow? What country should we fly around Africa? We can fly around Africa. We use a Sky Airline, and yeah, we can fly around Africa. Honestly, I kind of don't want to, but at the same time, there's nothing wrong with that. We can fly. We can use South Africa. We can fly around South Africa, right? Do you think we can use a Sky Airline? All right, let me bring this down completely. Let's do 145 for now, and flaps all the way. You don't really push flaps like that in real life. You take it easy. Take it one after the other. Yeah. But then there is me, a terrible pilot, doing it like that. Lome to Accra, a Sky Airline 737. So when you say Lome, it's actually very far. Oh no, that's not very far. That's like, wait, that's like a 30 minutes flight or less. That's less than 30 minutes, I think. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. I think it's less than 30 minutes. But I would like to do more. I would like to do at least 5 legs, so we can get to, let me see how much sense that would make. Let me see how much sense that would make. A 5-leg flight from, wait, where are we now? So let me see. This is my last leg. All right, bro. Nice one, nice one. You've tried. You might want to speed up. No, I'm not doing that. All right, so we're here now. We can turn on localizer. This is a 737 Max. This is a 737 Max. I need about 140 for approach speed, and I'm talking about in when I am like very full. I am right behind you. Oh, is that why? Let me see. Oh, I see. That means I can see you from here. There you are. we can land together. That's actually very funny. Wait. I think if you, wow, this is very funny. That's actually very funny. So I should also see you right behind me, right? I'll wait. You should also fly by. Yeah, I hear you. There you are. Right. That's funny. 2,500 gears coming down. All right, so we're ready for this touchdown. we are ready for this touchdown. Wait, where are you? I thought you'd be just like... You're talking about speeding up. I am thinking of slowing down. You don't have to give me that much space though. You've been flying so much, you're too used to this sim, like too used to it. Look at you playing around. I know you're trying to give me space though. But how did I even pass you? Okay, I think I went higher. Is that why? Alright, so let's do 140. Uh-oh. That was an error. Completely left the charts. All right, let's see. Let's get a very good landing here. Everything is fine. 1,000. Landing. I don't know where we're landing. I've forgotten. I think we're landing runway 4.
Traffic. Southwest 229 is 3 nautical miles to the southwest at 1,000 feet. Punta Gorda traffic.
Autopilot comes off.
Is 3 nautical miles to the southwest
See, the
at
speed is
900
too
feet.
much.
Inbound for landing. We'll
The
make
speed is
straight for
actually too
runway 4.
much. Watch my landing. How? How am I supposed to do that? Wait, this is a trim setting of 18. Why am I pitching up?
400.
The free cam.
300.
Yeah, I can use the free cam to watch your landing. I'm saying how. I'm like landing already. And right.
200.
200 here. 100.
50.
50.
30.
30.
20.
20.
10.
10.
Punta Gorda traffic. Golf Oscar India November Golf is on final. Runway 4.
Nice. That was one-sided. Once you're off the runway, okay, I'll do that. Now here's another thing. So I tried my free cam yesterday and it kind of didn't work. I'm not sure why. All right, we can use this exit. We need to exit immediately, so we can use this exit. Let's use this exit. All right, so I'll raise that flaps up, spoilers up, and auto brakes can come off, strobe lights, landing lights, APU on. All right, let me see if I can actually see your landing. I think I can view from here. Here's what I will do. I'm going to stay here and then kind of move further. Hello, Uma Salim. I talked about you today. I just talked about you like not long ago. Like I literally just talked about you. You and Nibi. I literally just talked about you guys. I'm like, okay, I can see your aircraft. I think I'm going to see your landing clearly from here. Yeah, I'm going to see your landing clearly from here. So let me get back into the cockpit. There you are. Yeah, I can see your landing clearly from here. Whoa. Okay, you're like I don't know, you're like way too good at this. Wait, are you floating? You're not down yet. Now you're down, and front gears are down, reverses. Nice. Look at the pro. That was a wonderful landing right there. Wonderful landing. You're on which airport? I'm coming to the airport. Okay. I've forgotten. Okay, we're at let me see. We're at KPGD. KPGD. Training server KPGD. That's where we are. That was a nice landing, Iron. That was a nice landing. That landing was really good. To be honest, you did it way better than I do. Way better. Wait, you had to go all the way to land? You floated, right?
Clear of all runways.
I think you floated though, but that landing was really good. I'm coming with Emirates. All right, you're welcome. Come with the A380. You're welcome. All right, so let's get to parking. Let's get to parking. I'm just going to move now and get to parking. So park brakes off. I think watching the landing from my cockpit is way more comfortable. I could actually record it. Let's do that again. Let's do that again. I will land and wait for you somewhere around the airport and watch your landing. That was actually fun. Where's Yazan? Has he landed? I don't know. Or did he just leave? I think he just left. I think he just left. All right, maybe we'll see again. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I mean, I'm pretty much in this until God knows when. So next flight will be to KLAL. KLAL. That will be our next flight. Okay. I'm going to come in from here. All right, let me see what's. Oh, okay, there are like so many beautiful gates here. So many beautiful gates we can actually park.
Approaching runway 1533.
Really? Well, we're just crossing.
Warning. Approaching runway 1533.
We are just
Announce
crossing.
intentions on radio.
Runway 1533.
Punta
Crossing.
Gorda traffic. Southwest 229. Crossing runway 15. Entered runway 1533.
I'm coming in from another account. Okay. Please like the stream before you leave. Please like the stream. Please, 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 please. Please like the stream, subscribe, and all of that good stuff. You know. Please, 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 please. All right. So I'm going to move to the side so that you have. So that it's easier for you guys to park. Is my APU on? I would expect that. Alright, so we'll take off all the speed and just get a good parking here in 3, 2, 1. Nice. Alright, engines can go out. Nice. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? All right, next airport, KLAL. Another quick flight, very quick flight. Let's do more landings, more landings. Let's fly in more landings. So KLAL, KLAL, right? And go. All right, there we have it. So it's just there, just right there. All right, so we're going to come here. Click on this. Click on that. Did I connect all my ground whatever? Beacon light is still on, so the answer to that is probably no. Others can come on now. Stairs, yes. And I can get rid of passengers. More like I can bring them on. And cargo as well. How heavy are we? We're fine. All right, take this down. That was too much. That was too much. Too much, too much, too much, too much. Fine. All right, so be right back. Okay, you have to do some things, right? That's fine. All right, so I've not done a single flight by myself today. You guys have always been around. Thank you so much. Okay. So next thing is we're going to be coming in from here. Click on that. Connect that. So we're coming in from runway 5. Ooh. Is that a good thing? It better be. So coming in from runway 5. I just have to go through this one. Okay. Procedures. Runway 5. Set. Flight plan. Wow, it's so short. We're probably going to stay. You're in which server? I am in training server. Training server. Training server. Okay, so I'm going to do, let's say 3,000. Is 3,000 okay? Yeah, we can do 3,100. Set. Come in casual. If I come in casual, you won't see me. I don't know why, but I've had that problem for so long now, and that's why I can't do server. I can't do casual. Wait, you can't do training? Why? It's just 25 landings. You don't have 25 landings? All right, please. Exactly. You have more landings than me. So come in, come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. Let's go. Wow, you have way more landings than me. I think I have like 90 landings or something like that. Guys, please like the stream, guys. Please like the stream. Please, please, please like the stream, guys. Whoa, nine people are watching. Wow. Nice one, guys. Please like the stream, guys. Please like and subscribe. Please, 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 please. It's like 9 of you right now. All right, I'll just wait a little more and then we can actually go. All right, so we'll just go. Let's just go. I think everything is ready right about now. So yeah, I'm going to just double check real quick. The fact that one fuel tank can be heavier than the other, that's actually a problem. That will affect our landing. We won't notice it, but that will affect our landing. All right, so let's finish here. You know what? I'm just going to give it a little weight, then we can start. I forgot you are on which airport. I am on okay, this is where I am going to. I am on KP GD. You can see it right here on the screen. That's the airport. KPGD. Okay, I'll just wait for you, then you come and we can go. I am coming with Etihad A3. This is the A320, right? Did you start pushback already? Okay, that's nice. All right, so pushback. I will join you now. All right, so let's turn on beacon lights, bring engine number 2 on, and should we start pushback? Where are we going to? What runway are we using? Yeah, go up ahead. Let's use runway 9. I mean runway 15. Let's use runway 15. So go up ahead. I will be starting the pushback now. Set park brakes. Push. Engine is coming on. All right, so I'm going to go this way as well. All right, let's start engine number 1 as well. Nice, we can stop and full left, full right, full up, full down, rudder's to the left, rudder's to the right. Fantastic. Okay, so we just go. Flaps set at 5. Trim is up. And let's take off park brakes and let's go. So I'm going to come here, turn off APU, get that message out there, runway 15.
Punta Gorda traffic, Southwest 229, taxiing to runway 15.
Alright, so we're taxiing on one engine. That's why I have to lift that very, very high. Rate my takeoff. Yeah, I'm going to take a very close look at your takeoff. I'm going to take a very close look at your takeoff. All right, how close are we to that runway? Very close actually. So let's do takeoff runway 15. Departing straight out.
Punta Gorda traffic, Southwest 229 is taking off runway 15, departing straight out.
All right, let's see that takeoff. Let's see it clean.
Approaching runway 15.
All right, I will stop at cat 3. Nice.
Enters runway 15.
All right, take off. Let me see. Let's see it. There you go. There you go. Nice. Nice. That get up was early, but I wouldn't have it any other way. That was nice. That was really nice. And away he goes. All right, let's do ours as well. All right, so I'm going to cut in now and take off as well. Is that the runway right there? It is. What do you know? That's weird, but okay. All right, all the way up. $80 knots check. V1 rotating. $50, gears coming up. Autopilot can come on as well. That flaps up was very early. I don't think that was a good idea, but hey, we're fine. All right, to set this, set that 240 and set this. All right, let's just go. Your takeoff, I would say your takeoff is 9 over 10. 9 over 10. 9 over 10 because the gear up was too early, way too early, right? I think the moment you rotated, you just geared up. But yeah, that was actually very good. All right, so heading into about, well, just a little over 6,000 feet. Why does it look like our vertical speed is small? Let's do 4,000. 4,000 is a lot though, but that's fine. It's not something we can't handle. What was that? Felt like I saw something. All right, let's go to the outside and just view from the outside. Let me bring this back because it will help me understand where we are. Okay. When you land, rate my landing. Yeah, I'm going to stay outside and watch your landing. All right, so yeah, let's get a little bit of space. All right, so we're going to be landing in 19 nautical miles. Let's see what we have here. I like to have a better screen of this. And okay, those are so many lines. All right, I get that now. I get that. Okay. Do we even have ILS set? Yes, we do. All right. All right, so 13 nautical miles and we will land. Let me take off interface for a little time. I always like it plain like this. It's actually fine. Honestly, the modeling of this aircraft looks very good. Look at how scattered this fire warning and master caution light is. Like, they are not very aligned, so it just tells you that whoever did this was very careful, like being really careful. That's actually nice. Land on runway 5. I think that is the plan. I think that was the plan. I think we've started descending. Yeah, I'm not even surprised. All right, let's bring back the interface. Let's bring back the interface and do all the necessary adjustments. So we are under 10,000 feet. We can do 200. We can actually do 180. That's fine. Landing light stays on. What else? That's pretty much it. So let's do this. And yeah, you're right next to me. So if you want me to capture your landing, you have to wait for me to land. I'm landing on runway 5. That's the plan. The plan is to use the ILS. So yeah, I mean, why not, right? When you land, then I land, then rate my landing. Alright. Alright. So we can do flaps at 5. Hello guys, please like and subscribe guys. Please like the stream, please. Alright, so we'll be landing in like 5 minutes. What else should we do? Let's do flaps 10. Okay, coming right in. Let's bring this speed down very much. We don't want problems, and turn this on. Alright, I think we got glide slope early. Okay, one beautiful landing coming through.
Lakeland Linder traffic. Southwest 229 is 9 nautical miles to the southwest at 3,000 feet. Inbound for landing. We'll make straight in for runway 5.
$2,500.
2500 here, gears coming down.
Lakeland Linder traffic. Emirates 624 Subaru 15 nautical miles to the southwest at 5,800 feet. Inbound for landing. We'll make straight in for runway 5.
Alright, let's get this landing here. Beautiful butter landing only. Okay, there's the runway. Okay,
1,000.
1000 here. Autopilot comes off. Landing, 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 landing.
500.
I want to over control the yoke, you know, like the Boeing pilots do in real life. They just over control the yoke for no reason.
300.
I want to copy them and do the same. 200 here. 100.
50.
50.
30. 20. 10.
Is it going back up? We are going back up. The aircraft was going back up. We'll have to do a go around. Alright, so gears coming up. I'm sorry, but I have to do this. I have to do this. For some reasons, I missed that. So I have to do a go around. Rate my landing. Unfortunately, you're going to be landing before me. That's quite unfortunate. Why go around? Yeah, I missed the touchdown zone like by a long shot, so I had to go around. Are you going around? Are you going around too? That's interesting. You're going around too. Alright, let's go around together. Bro, same thing happened with me. Runway is too short. Yeah, I think the runway is actually short. Let me see. Let me see that runway. I think you're right. The runway is too short. I think you're correct. The runway is short. Let me see how long that runway is. Procedures. Runways. Yeah, it's actually short. That's 5,000 feet. Wow. That's actually short. So the landing has to be precise, otherwise I'm going to have to go around again. I'm not risking it. I am not risking anything. The runway is indeed short. Let's do flaps 5. This is my first and last flight. Alright. Alright, trust me, I get that. I understand. No problem at all. You want to land on runway 9? No. No, I will land on runway 5. I'll land on. I know how to stop on that. It's not that short. I know how I can stop on that runway. I just have to touch down early. And if I beat the touchdown zone, I have to go around. I must go around. That's just it. Alright, so we can do all the necessary corrections now. And full flaps. What? What was he going to do? That was weird. That was a weird turn. That was a really weird turn. Anyways, let's wait for our glide slope. What's going on here? Okay, glide slope. Right. Alright, so this is it. I didn't actually know the runway was short before. Now that I know, let's get it. Let's make this count.
$2,500.
2500 here, gears coming down. 1,000 here. All right, let's get this. Let's do a better job now.
$500.
500 here. 400. We don't even have puppy lights here.
300.
300.
200.
200. 100.
100. 50.
Yeah.
30. 20.
Yeah.
10.
10. Nice. So everything we have for early stop. 3, 2, 1. That's actually a very good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, so let's vacate from here. I actually managed to stop way early. That's the power of the max. Where do I go from here? How can I stop so that I can actually see your landing? I don't know. I feel like I can stay here and I can see your landing from here. Can I? I feel like I can stay here and just stop here. Alright, so
Warning, approaching runway 27.
brakes.
Announce intentions on radio. Entered runway 27.
alright, so when you're ready, you're going to be coming in from here. Alright, let me see. Let me actually see your landing. Let me see your landing. Make it smooth. Are your gears down? Flaps are set. Spoilers are armed. Right. Your approach is not very good though. Your approach is, whoa, easy now. Easy, 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 easy. Okay. How about touchdown? Whoa. Whoa. Well, you landed. That's about the most important thing, right? You landed. What's the rating I can give? I would say 7. I would say 7. I think that landing was very hard. And you were coming in kind of confused, but I would say 7. So let's look for where to park now. And right, that's somewhere up ahead.
Entered runway 27.
Alright, so we're parking up ahead. Alright, bye. Thanks for joining. Oh, that's still on. Engines can come off. Yeah, so we're next. What's next? That was flight number 6. That was flight number 5. All right, for flight number 6, we're going to KVQQ. Let's quickly get that out there. KVQQ. What? Why does it feel so far? That felt very far and scary. All right, we'll click on this, get that in there, and come into KVQQ. Get that in there as well. All right, so runway 36 right. Runway 36 right. Okay, bring this up. Runway 36 right. Well, it's a long runway, right? 81 feet here, so we'll come to flight plan. Okay, what do we have here? Where is it? Oh, okay, here we are. I was wondering. All right, so runway, we're going to do set 3000. Close that. Nice. All right, flaps at 5. Come back into the cockpit. So we 3 2. Nice. 3 3. That's actually 3 3. My brain
Lakeland
is
Linder
glitching.
traffic. Southwest 229. Taxiing to runway 23.
Okay. We'll wait for the engines and we'll just turn. Engine number 1 can come in now. Take off guard brakes. And turn and go. That's how you do it when only one engine is on. That's how you do it.
Approaching runway 27.
All right.
Lakeland Linder traffic. Southwest 229. Taxiing to Lakeland Linder traffic. Southwest 229. Taxiing to runway 23. Lakeland Linder traffic. Southwest 229 is taking off runway 23, departing straight out.
Right. Maybe you can come off. Alright, so we're almost at holding point. We can turn on lights, turn in, and go.
Warning, approaching runway 27.
I announced my intention.
Entered runway
Did I
27.
not? Also, I believe it's runway 23. What's runway
Lakeland
27?
Winter traffic. Southwest 229 is taking off runway 23, remaining in the pattern.
So why was it saying runway 27? It's 23 here. Why was it saying 27? 80 knots check. I missed that. Is this the same runway I landed on? I think so. It's actually very short. V1 rotate. Gears coming up. Altitude 10,000. I think we can do 20,000 here. Right. Yeah, we're going a little further, 130 knots per minute. Even though I asked this whatever to make sure that the flight plan does not exceed 100 nautical miles. That's crazy. So okay, we'll do it. I mean, why not, right? So we'll do it. Alright, raise this up. I hear you. No. Yeah, hello guys, I'm back. I quickly went to get a snack just so that I can have something I can keep myself busy with. All right, we'll stay into the inside the cockpit and get a good landing. Let's do this also.
$2,500. $1,000.
1,000 here.
$500. $400. $300. $200. $200.
Don't be a slammer. I won't be, don't worry. It's a beautiful runway. Very
50,
enough.
40, 30, 20, 10,
10. See, told you I won't be a slammer. All right, full reverses. Of course. Yeah, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. Official Aviation A321. Can I get a like? The landing was nice, right? Can I get a like? Can I get one like, please? All right, where do we vacate from? Okay, I'm going to go up ahead and then vacate. Please like and subscribe. Please, please, please give me one like and one subscriber. I'm on my way to 1,000 subscribers. I like and I will sub. Thank you very, very much. Do you play Infinite Flight Sim? We can play sometimes. I stream every day except Saturday and Sundays. Every day I stream. And I stream for a very long time. If you check out the channel, you're going to see it. I stream for really long. All right, let's cross this runway right here.
Warning, approaching runway 36
Where
left.
am I?
Announce intentions on radio. Entered runway 36
Okay,
left.
let's take this off. I do. I am loving the water. Oh yeah, that. It's funny. I'm not on the expert server. Honestly, I'm not in a hurry. I'm fine. Okay, so I'm going to take this turn here and get a good parking. I think I can go through here. Ooh, my strobe lights are still on. That means APU are not on as well. Okay, I am missing my mark. All right, we're going to have to park. Ooh, that was too much. All right, we can do here. Take off this. All right, flight. We are down here at we're down here at KV what? KVQQ. Interesting. So where are we going now? We'll be going to KORL. Okay, for seventh flight, for flight number 7, we'll be going to KORL. All right, let's quickly do that here. KORL. Enter that. Here. It's not very far away. This is one thing I like about America. Most of the airports are like, wait, what airport is this one? You know what? Let's go here. All right, so click here and click here. Wait. I think I just did something weird. Sorry. Let's delete that. Remove waypoint. Yes. And click here instead. So all the runways here. Where should we come in from? Let's come in from runway 18 right. All right, let's do that. Runway 18 right. So going to do runway 18 right. Hold on. We're being rejected. Okay, it's up here. Runway 18 right. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's just go. So I'll bring this back so that I come to flight plan. Check on, it's not even far. We're going to cruise at about 10,000 feet. Information. Why did I do that? I really don't know. Option, set altitude 3,000. Okay, close that. Okay, all right. We can't push back from here. I just remembered we cannot push back from here. Beacon light can come on, engine number 1 can come on, and let's just push 5 minutes, 5 flaps 5. All right, park brakes off and let's go. So we'll be going to runway 36 left. Let's quickly do that. 36 left.
Cecil Airport traffic, Southwest 229, taxiing to runway 36 left. Approaching runway 36 left. Approaching runway 36 left. Cecil Airport traffic. Southwest 229 is taking off runway 36 left. Approaching runway 9 right 27 left. Warning, approaching runway 9 right 27 left. Announce intentions on radio.
No.
Approaching runway 9 right 27 left. Entered runway 9 right 27 left. Approaching runway 36 left. Entered runway 36 left.
Eighty knots check. V1, rotate. Okay, I swear this aircraft is taking off by itself. Is it that light? This is just 18% of trim. Yeah, it's actually very light. No wonder. Look at that vertical speed. That's crazy. Alright, we'll fly to 10. I'm sure this aircraft can do 10 knots. What? Really? Alright, get out of my sight. So let's get this down here. And off we go. Flaps can come up.
2,500. 1,000. 500. 400. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Hey, Yazan, you back? How are you? You're welcome.
Approaching runway 18 left 36 right. Warning, approaching runway 18 left 36 right. Announce intentions on radio. Entered runway 18 left 36 right. Cecil Airport traffic. Southwest 229. Taxiing to runway 36 right. Cecil Airport traffic. Southwest 229 is taking off runway 36 right, remaining in the pattern. Approaching runway 36 right. Entered runway 36 right.
Hi guys, welcome to the stream. I didn't actually see that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I didn't actually see that. I didn't notice my speed went that low. Bro, you gotta hold 170 or near not 140. Stay at 140, please. Yeah, I always stay at 140. I didn't actually see that. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I was actually going to stall and I am close to the ground. There's a chance that I don't actually recover from the stall. Thank you. Keep your eye on attitude and speed. I always do. I was just carried away. I was looking at something else, so I was carried away. All right, let's get this landing. Glide slope is intercepted. Right. Thank you so much. Please, can you give me a like? That's a great approach. I can only manual all the way to approach. I don't understand.
1,000.
Autopilot can go off now. Please, bro, can you give me a like? Just one like, please. I don't quite understand what you're saying though. Okay, better. I also played this game. I got permanently banned on community. Wow, that's crazy. What happened? Permanently banned? What does that mean? Is it from the Discord server or something? I don't understand. You can't play this game again or what? I don't understand. Oh, but why is that a problem though? Wow. Well, I can understand that, but I thought you were banned from the game. That wouldn't have made any sense to me. I can't log in or sign up. You mean in the game? You can't sign up in the game? Well, that's because of your age. So that's actually fair. I get that. Can you please like the stream? No community in the game. Yeah, I get that. Please like and subscribe, guys. All right, clear of all runways.
Cecil Airport traffic. Southwest 229 is clear of all runways.
Great. It's hard for me to flare in the 737 Max you're using. I have more smoothness on 777-300ER. If I'll be very honest with you, my experience with bigger planes, they are always easy to fly. Very easy, even in RFS. I don't know if that applies to real life. The problem with heavier aircraft is, can you stop on time? That's like the biggest problem with heavier aircraft is, can you actually stop on time? But about flying it, landing it, honestly, it's just very easy. Takeoffs are easy, landings are easy, right? And yeah, please like and subscribe. Please like and subscribe. Oh, okay, I got to go. Bye. Have a great day. Thank you so much. But I would be happy if you give me one like, just one like. All right, thanks anyways. Thank you anyways. Anyways, we're here now. Let's turn off the engines. Did we turn on APU? No, let's do that quickly. All right, so this is what's our next airport? This is KPIE. All right, so our next airport is KRSW. That's interesting because this is airport number 9, KRSW, and it's right there, just right there. All right, and now come in here. So this is runway 6. Let's quickly do that. Runway 6 set. And we can begin pushback now. All right.
St. Pete traffic, Southwest 229, taxiing to runway 18. St. Pete traffic, Southwest 229, taxiing to runway 18. Approaching runway 18. Entered runway 18.
Eighty knots check. V1. Wow, I wonder what is going on here. Is this wind or something? All right, 3, 2. Now let's not turn on the autopilots now. Let's just look for our way out, which is somewhere here. Okay, autopilots can come on now.
2500. 1,000.
1,000. 500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10. Nice. Ooh. Alright, last flight. Ooh, it's a 3D airport. Is it far? Or does it look far? Alright, so we'll come here. And click on that. So one right. It looks like a short runway, but let's see. One right here. I don't understand. Why is this still here? Oh, okay, I didn't actually get to click that. One right. It's 8,000 feet. It's long enough. Alright, so we'll pick one right. Close that. Alright. Let's go. Runway one right. Beacon light comes on. Push back. Let's get this out of here. Push back and start. Back brakes. Push back. Alright. Flap set at 5. Taxiing to, I don't know. I really don't know. Zoom. Taxiing to runway 16. Okay. To runway 1. Wait, what? Jeez. Runway 6. I keep saying that. Alright, get
Southwest
out of
Florida
here.
traffic. Southwest 229. Taxiing to runway 6.
AP, you can come off. Full left, full right, full right, full up, full down, rudders to the left, rudders to the right. Fantastic. Alright, take back brakes off and off we go.
Southwest Florida traffic. Southwest 229 is taking off runway 6, departing straight out. Approaching runway 6.
Nice.
Entered runway 6.
Hold on now. It's not check. Are we fine? V1. Rotating. Gears coming up. Autopilot comes on. 10,000 here. I think we can do 20. All right, let's go. So how far are we going? 84. This is the last flight though. So 3,000.
Tampa International Unicom. Southwest 229 is 20 nautical miles to the south at 7,000 feet. Inbound for landing. Will make straight in for runway 1 right.
1,000. 500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Tampa International Unicom. Southwest 229 is clear of all runways.
All right, it's been a wonderful stream, and we come in here, got a terrible landing again. That being said, this is me calling it a day. So let's bring everything on. Jet bridges. All right. See you guys same time tomorrow. First landing 233, second landing 72. I knew that was good. Third landing 271, terrible. Fourth landing 184, better. Fifth landing 240. Sixth landing 238. Seventh landing 140, and then last one very terrible, 269. All right, we're getting better though. We're getting better. It's not that bad, so we're getting better. All right. That being said, we are very high. When it comes to landing, 196. 4 more and we'll get to expert server, which we'll probably never use. Anyways, that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. See you guys in the next stream. Bye bye.